Hey guys, how's it going? Move the mic away a bit. That seemed a little too close. Boopy doopy, a Dreckle. Hello, Spooky. Hello, System. And yes, you are first on Twitch. How you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby for a Monday. What level is my speakers at? Hot weather almost gone? Nice, nice. Yeah, soon should see some snow. Only I would smile about that. Yeah, every other Canadian's like crying because summer's ended. I will say this summer was pretty good though. The few hot days that I have the AC now, so maybe it just doesn't feel so bad anymore. But overall, it was actually really good this year. Like, there was, it's not even the fact that I have this portable AC in the room now. I've seen the temperatures. They didn't get much higher than what you see right now. When I was pondering the AC, the portable AC purchase, that was because we were getting 100 Fahrenheit over here in Canada. You know, like in a country where we shouldn't even see those temperatures. You know, that's why I bought this sucker. So yeah, this year's been really good. I cannot complain.
Okay, what is happening today?
Well, I can. I'm a woman. I can always complain, but I won't. There's no need this year. However, I am certain winter's gonna be brutal because of it. I keep thinking that since it was so good this summer, that they must have some shit in store for us for winter. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I prefer winter, but you can die in winter. It can get so fucking cold that you die of hypothermia, like yeah. And that's been my worry lately. I'm like, fuck, we had a nice summer. They about to give us like -50 and when winter rolls around. Week or two where it was like death. Yeah, see, that's kind of how it was here, except no, except no, not at all. There was no week or two of death. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, system. I get it. I feel like my week or two of death is the normal, like what I think this year was just abnormal. I think that is still the norm for Canada, but 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 once again, that was a reason why I purchased this sucker. Because I can't even handle 2 weeks of hell. Like when it's really hot, like fuck, I can't handle that shit. I was not born for heat. Like I don't even go outside, so I think it's worse for me because I'm not used to sun. Just I'm barely used to the light, you know. So yeah, I think for certain reasons, it may be rougher on me than normal, yeah, than the average person. But it was pretty good this year. Yeah. Even like right now, you can see it says 83. Like, you know, it doesn't feel hot, but I can tell it's 83 when I come up the stairs. Like there is a solid difference between the temperature on the main level of this house and then walking up these stairs. Yeah. Nowadays, since I have the AC in the computer room, that's how I know. Other than checking temperatures out, it's the walk up the stairs. Yeah, because it's like, it's
Well,
oh, we have an air-conditioned house. It's just upstairs. It's really hot, you know, because it's the upstairs of a house. So, and this is the computer room. So that's why I got the portable. But yeah, there is full house AC, but it's an old house. It's, you know, yeah, you live in a house long enough and it ages enough, you start to know when things start failing. Yeah.
Ah, what a perfect day for training.
Like your homes are like not this house. This is an old fucking house. This house is like 100 years old. Do you think there was built-in AC? No. Maybe people buying newer houses. Yeah. But there is AC in the house. Like there's the main AC is on the main level of the house, and then I have the portable in this room. Because I always have stuff running in this room. It gets, the room itself can get kind of hot. Like, I don't notice it unless it's really,
I hope my time
like,
here
hot
brings
summer-wise.
honor to my family.
But you notice it, you know, walking up the stairs, because, you know, there's the difference there. And then the basement's cool as fuck, yeah. Yeah. If I could run this shit in the basement, I probably would. Yeah. But unfortunately, the basement is technically unsafe. You know, there's no escape routes. So you really, you technically shouldn't be down there. I just do laundry down there. Yeah. Hey, Draco. Are we watching Crispy Mist today? No, it's pretty good. Yeah, I probably won't shut off the portable AC, but it's
I'm kind of making this up as I go.
it's nothing to complain about, honestly. Yeah. It doesn't feel too bad. Pretty much, I'm like, now that I have the portable AC, because the thing is, like, yeah, there's house AC, but the portable's hitting me. You know, it's like right there. It's like there's no better coolness than a portable AC that's like not even 10 feet away from you, you know? So I don't really, I think it would have to be 100 for me to really notice much with the AC running. Now, if it's like 100 and I want to watch a movie going to sleep, yeah, that gets rough because I can't actually hear the TV over that AC. Yeah. Last night I wanted to run it while I was sleeping. Because that's the worst part for me. Like, I can handle heat during the day and stuff, but, you know, if it halts me from sleeping, that's where I start getting cranky. Yeah, I need my beauty sleep, you know. But last night I passed out to headphones in my ears because I wanted to watch a movie. So I put it on the TV so I would have the big screen, and then I also ran that exact same movie on the same platform on my phone, and then I had headphones plugged in so I could hear from my phone, and I was watching from the TV. Yeah. It was a bit of a weird setup, but it worked for me. Oh, he's gonna level to 5. I have so many pets leveled in this game.
Wow, what an amazing day.
Sure is, Kristoff. So what are you guys up to tonight? What's the plan? And if I had to water those ones, I'd probably have to water these ones too. Damn it! Where's the rain when you need it? In-game. Although I love rain, I could handle almost every rainy day. Almost. I don't want it raining every day, but almost every day would be okay with me. It's like I don't go outside anyway, so what's... Hey, Alonzo. How's it going? Good luck on your milk farming. Oh, I guess I could have brought in, you know, someone to level well. Watering these. That's okay. Waiting for it to cool down so I can get the rest of my stuff from the car. So you just left stuff in your car? What? It's not food, is it? What is in your car right now? Y'all packed up for your vacation? Actually, it's probably still early, isn't it? Never mind, it's still pretty early. I think you got like another week before you leave. Unless you are a super planner. Yeah, I'm not. I generally pack the night before I, you know, go wherever I'm going. Which is funny because I am a planner. I plan pretty much my entire life out. But there's like a thing here and there that I procrastinate. Didn't leave food, left stuff like toilet paper, nothing like perishable. Ah, gotcha.
Whatever I can do to help this valley.
I got myself some fiber gummies. They're right here. My friend and I have decided to go halfers at Costco. There's you get 2 of them in a pack. So yeah, so I've been eating these lately. They're the only way I get fiber in my diet. They say eat 4 a day, but man, are they yummy. So I have to, like, make sure I only eat 4 a day. They are so good. They taste delicious, man. Yeah. Like, whoever decided to put fiber in gummies? Genius. Although, you know, I wonder how many people overdose on fiber gummies. Like, yeah, they are pretty damn good. But yeah, those ones are from Costco if anyone's interested. But yeah, they get you, how much fiber is it again? Fuck, I can't see shit in this room. Okay, so they say 4 per day and 2 per gummy, so 8 grams. I don't know what you're supposed to have, but I just know that I don't take shits nearly enough, so I'm not getting enough fiber. TMI, right? Well, it's your guys' fault for joining the stream. Ooh. Did this just drop or something? Oh, almost done that picture. The pictures are so much easier to complete now. Back in the earlier days of this game, like, you'd go all day. You know, I don't know, let's say you played like 5 hours. You'd be lucky to get 2 of those globes. And it'd make a picture. It would always be a coin or something. Now I feel like it's over 50% chance. It's like 80% chance that it gives you a puzzle piece. Yeah. Anyway, what we doing? These are weekly tasks now. They added it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't tell us what week 2 is. I want to know right now. Let's go do a boutique challenge. You come with me. Let's level you up.
I'm happy to see you.
I was really kind of bummed out to know that she doesn't get quests. I was leveling her yesterday, I think it was. And yeah, she don't get quests. So, kind of unfortunate. But on a plus side, we can level her, and you know how I'm always like purposely not doing things on stream because I want to record stuff? Well, we don't gotta worry about it with her because she has no quests. So I can just level her straight from her low level to 10.
Whoa now! Who turned up the sun?
Right? I say that. Okay. Oh, I want this. I didn't just pet a companion. What are you talking about? Weird. I'll take it though.
They harvest their eyes.
Man,
Just love what you
trying to play a game here, bot. Jeez. Won't lie, a part of me has been like, you know, we're follower mode everywhere, except for Twitch. Maybe we should just say fuck it. It's not like I'm actively trying to grow the channel or anything. and then I could freely play my game and not have to ban bots every fucking however long. Yeah. Because I'm kind of at the point where I don't even care what people think about the channel being in follower mode.
Looks
Like,
like a beach day to me.
I do what I want. That's really the only reason it's not in follower mode, is because it looks bad when someone comes to it. But why do I care if I'm not actively trying to grow the channel? You know? That's for people who are actively trying. But if I'm not even trying, then who the fuck gives a shit, right? I don't. Where's Daisy? Oh, there she is.
Hello there.
Get off the phone. You got a customer.
Well, look who it is.
What's the challenge today? Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey Tristan, how's it going? Sporty gloves. Man, making me work. Do you see any gloves in here? I could just filter it to gloves, but it's too easy. There is no gloves in here. I guess it just says sporty and gloves, so we'll just pick. It's kind of cute. Okay, sporty and use a filter and where's gloves? Gloves. I don't like those gloves. Yeah, no, I don't like those either. Bonus hat and rustic. Okay, hat. Rustic. Okay, how we looking? Well, that didn't add. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I always forget about that. Okay, good. Mickey and friends. Does that make it incomplete? Let's see.
Just who I wanted to see.
No, they want
This
Mickey
valley
and
is
friends.
just
Okay.
too adorable.
Did I just see stuff for housing? I don't know, did you? I don't know what you saw. Oh, that could be furniture. Oh, but it says both. We have Mickey furniture. It's Mickey and friends. Oh, right there. Okay. Looking great. Okay. Done.
Well, look who it is.
No. What do you mean no?
My
Everything's
neighbors are
checked
fabulous.
off. Bullshit? No. Yeah, it's a... Oh, Sporty wasn't checked off. Hold on. Furniture... That's right. I did Sporty for clothes, but not in furniture. Here, put phone on there. Okay.
Ah.
Nice. I love that it's ice cream cones. Oh, in my game? Well, this is a player housing game. Yeah. Like, this game is designed for that. No, I definitely did not think you were talking about this because I figured you knew by now. Like, Disney Dreamlight is like Animal Crossing. Like, player housing is the game. You know? All you do is decorate and shit. Oh, look how she sits on this one. That's cool. I never noticed that. I just got this glider. Aladdin's magic carpet.
Gotta say.
Okay, sell seaweed. I could go in the house and sell some from there, but it's easy to fish up. I'll just fish it up. Never played Animal Crossing, honest to God? Well, you're about to. When WoW has their player housing, yeah. That's Animal Crossing right there. Yeah, the only difference is there's no animals, but give it time, give it time. Soon enough. Yeah, this is how big is your bank account simulator, right? It really is. This is the most expensive game I've ever played, really. Yeah. It's like, it can be free if you just don't buy anything off the shelf. Nothing forces you to put money into this game, but they do a really good job of putting cute shit in here. Yeah. So it's stuff you want, you know? Yeah, they're good for it. I guess it would be similar to Fortnite, right? Fortnite, you can play for free if you don't buy anything, you know? Last I played, anyway. I don't know. You're more familiar with that. I haven't played in quite a while, but most games are like that. Yeah. In a sense, nope. Nope, I'll say, no, I will not say that next comment. Yeah. Don't want to have to pay for damn housing in WoW. Once again, yeah, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, you shouldn't be forced into it, but you will be. You know, they've already kind of done it because all the player housing items are in the expensive bundle for midnight. So yeah, it'll just keep going up from there. But they do have a bunch you can earn in game, Tristan. Just if you're one of those people that wants, you know, everything that can be acquired, yeah, you're gonna pay. To tell you the truth, I would love a lender like Tom Nook. Ugh, that'd be hilarious and wow. Yeah. In a sense, the goblins are that, right? They're the you just can't do anything with them, you know? But they've always acted like that character in WoW that's like Tom Nook, very much loves money and will royally screw you over on any purchases you make. You know, they just gotta bring it to life a little more in WoW. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's, you know, they're gonna have the best stuff on the store. Yeah. And they've already said that they don't want to do anything to alienate people. So if you're looking to have some cool item because you did something cool in the game, keep looking. Yeah. Because whatever they give you is not going to be worth that thing you did in the game. Yeah. As I said straight out, they don't want to alienate people. Yeah. Which I think silly. Yeah. I see nothing wrong with, you know, yeah, as someone who's been playing since the very beginning, I think it would be cool to have something that, you know, maybe only people that started playing in 2004 have, you know? Make the houses a little more unique so that everyone's house doesn't look exactly the same. Yeah. It's like, why else do we play WoW? Is it not, like, don't you guys play for the same reason I play? To brag? like, you know, you guys don't have another reason, do you? Because that's the only reason I still play. It's like, why keep playing if you can't brag about shit? Like being given a home loan with no repayment schedule, no interest charges, and the only thing that costs more is if you want to make your house bigger? What? That's not like Tom Nook at all. No interest. Fish up some seaweed. Personally, this will always be my player housing game. Yeah. Like, I have a mansion in this game with 20 floors. And each floor has 5 rooms. No. 4. 4 rooms. So, yeah, do the math. Yeah. So, WoW can never compare to that. They would never do a house that big because it would lag the players out. I wasn't even trying for that one. I was trying to get seaweed. We did fish up some seaweed, right? We didn't even fish... Oh, one there. The red one don't count. They don't count it as seaweed. Oh, you can in this game, too. It actually gives you energy, but I use it for crafting. It's used to make fiber. Normally I'd have a fishing buddy with me, but to be fair, I was just gonna grab 5 seaweed and go. I didn't think I had another fishing. I don't think we have another one now. Well, just like the... Ooh! Oh, there's still 2. Just like this game, they could make each floor its own mini instance. Yeah. The only thing is that this game can handle it, right? There's not millions of players logging in all at the same time in this game. That's why I know this one will always be better in my eyes. You know, like, everyone will have their different opinion. But for me, you know, I've played a lot of these player housing type games. And nothing's ever done as good as this game has. Yeah, because this game, not only does it have many floors in the house, but I have infinite inventory in this game. Like, all I do is just place boxes wherever the fuck I want. Yeah. Like, take this area right here. I could place, like, 100 boxes right here. And, yeah, as long as there's room to place it, we have inventory. Yeah. I keep it all in the house because it looks nicer in the house. But yeah. How much do I have now? 4? Starting to get chilly. The funny part is I've never really cared about player housing. I just like this game because I can decorate. But I've never hunted down player housing type games. I just like decorating. And all the player housing type games I like, they're all cartoony.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Oh, actually, I gotta go this way.
Hi there, pal.
Hi there, pal. Actually, I could put that in the house. Gotta sell that, though. Harvest different fruits. Okay. And that sounds like I have to actually plant it, but I'm gonna try to harvest fruits that are just lying around. But the way they had the logo does look like I have to plant some fruits. Oh, nice. Nice. I was hoping that I was wrong. Okay. I have. I didn't really like player housing. Like I said, I only like it in these cartoony games because I played ESO too. They got player housing. You know, I just don't give a shit. Player housing's stupid. It's like in games that, like, the times I have liked it, you don't attack in the games. Like Disney and Animal Crossing, you there's no combat. Right? That's where I like player housing. If you can kill things, then I got better things to do than to be in a house. You know? Like, yeah. I've never understood player housing in a game where you're pretty much never in your house. Yeah. Just makes no sense. Like, I get it. They're trying to be realistic. You know, but... Man, that bird just hanging. Why'd I come in here again? Oh yeah, flowers. Because I'm gonna do a trick. Too close to this decoration. Why won't it let me drop it? Need a big... Actually, let's go over here where I've barely decorated. There'll be more grass area. There we go. Damn it. I'm trying to pick flowers. Nice, Drackle. That's how I feel about this game, you know, because infinite storage, right? Yeah. Like, the minerals there in the house, there's no reason for me to have as many minerals as I do. But it looks pretty all in one box, so I've gotten to the point where I've done so much collecting in the game, and because storage isn't an issue, I have like one box for all gold ore, and one box for all bronze, and one box for stone, and yeah. Realistically, you only need like maybe 500 each, you know?
Living here is wonderful.
And what are we doing now? Red gems? Okay, I know the place for that. Go to there. Anything worth my time on this star path? I'll bring it up. You can decide. They did do weekly duties. So there's bonus currency you can get. Yeah. So that's really nice. And then there's this cute little pet. But he's at the beginning, so he's easily purchasable. It's good if you like retro stuff. So there's a lot of retro goodies in here. I like that jukebox. And that dress is cute. Backpack. Retro sofa. And you're gonna want that for sure, because you love Donald. So yeah, retro diner Donald outfit. Snack bar. Donald would never work at a diner. He might. And then Mickey outfit. So the outfits are Donald and Mickey. And that dress must just be slightly different than the other. Looks exactly the same. And then bonus rewards is... Well, the bonus rewards are always just different colors of the same shit. And then the house is a cozy cone motel. I know for me, I'm not too fond of the cone motel, so I don't really care too much about the bonus. But I plan on doing a lot of catch up in this game. This, this month. You know, going into the next month, because I know it's about to end, so. So I'll probably get it anyway, but I wouldn't be too, upset if I didn't make it. But I definitely want, I want Donald's outfit. He looks so cute in that outfit. And Mickey, of course. But yeah, I'm gonna have Donald in the diner. I'm gonna totally build a diner after we're done the star path. I like the idea of the diner. It'll have to go somewhere else though, because we already have a couple of restaurants in the main section. So maybe I'll throw the diner in the storybook area. To be fair, I have lots of room to like decorate over there anyway, because I haven't even really started decorating the storybook area. Oh yeah, it's over there to mine.
I really lucked out.
Right? It's not bad. It's, it's not like the best, but I think it's decent. you know, the only thing I probably wouldn't do is the bonus rewards, but yeah. And there's a cute pet on the shop right now. I'm gonna buy him, but I was gonna do a video on it. But I hope he's still in here anyway. I think it was this past week, right? Yeah, right there. Lucky. Yeah. I meant to record a lot of the time if I do like a shop type of video, I do it on Sundays. I meant to do it yesterday, but yeah, he's cute. And there's this one, but I have it pinned because I'm like pondering it, but the Hops Family Farm. Yeah. It'd be a good Easter thing. Only an underachiever would not do the bonus rewards. Jeez. Fine. I'll be on long enough to get the bonus rewards anyway. Like, I won't get it tonight, but yeah. But Disney has been my focus lately, so yeah, I've been catching up. I was playing it last week while we were, not like while I was streaming the, you know, Gamescom, but in between because I'd end at like 9, right?
Okay, listen. Yeah. Don't take on.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting that we are over here to mine. It's not pre-ordered! Yeah, I didn't do it. There's a solid reason. Of course, no one has probably noticed this until I mention it, but there's a solid reason there's no WoW links anymore on the Twitch page. Yeah, there is a reason for that. But, if you wanted to check up on me, Arsenal, Simple Armory, you know if I pre-ordered it, I would get the big pack that involves those mounts. So, as long as you see those mounts missing from my collection, you know damn straight I didn't pre-order. You're just waiting for it though, right? Just waiting for that moment. Waiting to see when I cave. Hey, Amantis Matt. I might sneak and miss the collector's edition. You know, you wouldn't even be the first. I was like, back in the day, I was contemplating whether I wanted to buy WOD, right? And a friend of mine went and bought it, and that, like, we might have quit around that time, but I wasn't gonna buy it. And then a friend of mine went and bought it. So he's the reason we stayed playing the game. I might have actually moved on to better things back in 2014. But honestly, if, you know, I'm just gonna put it out there for anyone that's thinking about maybe doing that, don't. You know, yeah, give me like a Steam game or something. Yeah. Cause that pack's like fucking $120. Well, I guess just for me it is. Maybe, yeah, probably like $100 for you. But there's better for cheaper out there. The amount of BS that comes out of Misfound is unbelievable. What do you mean? What did I BS about? I don't have it pre-purchased, Arsenal. Like I'm still like, they didn't sell me on anything. I don't like player housing and they didn't show any gameplay. So they didn't sell me on shit. You know? Yes, I get that I'm a player that just pre-purchases no matter what, but I have been playing 4 bad expansions now. That's like 8 years of my life. So, yo, I am kind of dead serious on everything I say about WoW lately. There's a reason there hasn't been a video in like a week on the YouTube channel. Like, I didn't even post our reaction to the trailer, you know? Like, there is nothing regarding Midnight on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Like a 90 here. Yeah, I guess it's like, the way I'm thinking right now is it's a no. It's a no in my head right now. You know. But we do play the game together, Drackle, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll ponder. I'll ponder it. But if it wasn't for playing with others, it's a hard fucking no. Yeah, this could easily be the expansion I quit. Yeah, very easily. The only thing that's had me remotely interested is the fact that it does seem to be centered around Blood Elves, and my second character I ever made in WoW was my Blood Elf Warlock. But how long's that gonna last? What's that, like a month of content and then I'm bored? You know, like I can't just bank on that shit. I need way more than them giving me a reminisce moment with my Blood Elf. You know? Like, yeah. She literally went, hey, I don't have it, Arsenal. He did mention Borderlands. And honestly, you don't have to, Drackle. You've gifted me a few games, which we will play. We will play probably in September. Did I finish this? Arsenal's sidetracking me. Whoops. Oh, need blue gems too? Shit. Okay, I guess we'll be in here for a bit. Hey, I don't hate WoW, okay? You know, you're talking to someone who's literally been, you know, a die-hard WoW person. Yeah. I'm just finding less and less reasons to continue. But in the end, like, I'll never 100% quit it, probably, you know? But my plan has been to not buy the expansion. And maybe I'll buy it when it goes on sale in a couple of years. Yeah. But I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see when it gets closer. See if I start caving when it gets closer. But to be fair, there's so much I've already stopped doing. So are you going to retire the guild when you quit WoW? No. That's probably why we'll never, like, really quit, because I'll log in. I'll log in every 3 months to keep the guild. Unless I could just make some fake ranks and then no one, to be fair, I've already situated it, right? The only people high enough to get the guild is Hops and D, and they're both people that if I did quit, I have no problems with them taking over the guild. I trust both of them. They've been part of the guild for a long time, and honestly, it's really just the 3 of us most days, so yeah. So I've already situated it that they're the only ones that could gain access to it. Just in the off chance that I do just up and leave at some point. That way I don't have to worry about resubbing just to save the guild. But the guild was a big factor for sure. I do love that guild. I hope you cave in. Yeah, I could see that because you just recently found us, so yeah. Did you demote me? Oh shit, there's also Arsenal that could. Yeah, no, you have not been demoted. I just forgot about you. My bad. I don't see you log in too often. Would have done you a favor. No, you're still in the list there. I didn't demote you, so it is you Hops and D that, that would have access if I'm off long enough. And honestly, like, if I didn't have other games I was interested in, we'd just buy the expansion and fucking play it as we always do, right? Yeah, it's like, if I didn't have other games I was interested in, might as well keep playing WoW, you know? But the fact is, I got all these games in the backlog, so when WoW doesn't impress me, that's what I think about. I think about all these games that I could be completing while WoW is sucking, you know? Shame, okay. He's so sure of it. Well, like I said, I don't know if I would ever 100% quit. to the point where I'm not subbed and I'm like uninstalled and shit, but as far as Midnight goes, I think you might lose that bet. Yeah. But keep in mind, I just said that I didn't want to purchase Midnight, you know? I never said that I will never do a single login ever again. Yeah. I got a sub till like April still. What the hell? What the hell? How do you know? Maybe in Midnight I'll be playing The War Within. Maybe I'll be War Within expansion locked. Can't leave it till it's done. Aw, Drackle! Jeez. You're like, man, a couple of you guys are so good at making me feel guilty. Jeez. The only war within will be the war within yourself on how to furnish your new player housing. I don't care about player housing. I never have. Although there was one video where I said it would be badass if it was underwater, but clearly they didn't do that, so I don't care. If they couldn't make an underwater house, then I do not want anything to do with it. Plus, it just looks like the garrison. I've seen the furniture in that player housing. Literally looks like the furniture in the garrison. It's just Garrison 2.0. Oh, that one's done. It's like red gems are more common than the blue, I guess? That's honestly why there's only one stream scheduled right now on YouTube. Because I was gonna schedule the whole week, and then I'm like, well, usually I'll do melt farming on Wednesday and transmog farming on Thursday. But then I was like, well, if I'm feeling this way about WoW right now, then what's the point of mount farming and transmog farming? Because transmog farming is completion mode, right? And mount farming, well, to be fair, I don't even have that much to put in mount farm streams anyway. Ever since that mount event. You know, as far as how I like to theme them anyway, because I like them being instance mounts, like raids and dungeons. Yeah. But I could also, of course, Arsenal will see this as an excuse, but I could just stop playing it all the time. You know? I could just be a casual WoW player. Yeah. See, I knew he'd pipe up with that. Well, who else? Who else you gonna say WoW Omega LOL to if I'm not around? Like, what, you know, I'd be taking that away from you. It's like the only real reason you say it is to mock me. You can't mock me if I'm not playing. To be fair, it would, if I did actually uninstall it, it would give me so much fucking free space on my computer. And that sucker is a lot of gigs. Mist of bullshit. Jeez. Well, you seem to think I would come back for player housing, which I think is hilarious considering it's the one feature that I really don't like that they're doing. So, with that said, you'll know soon, because we will have access to it before midnight. We'll have access to that 11.27. And I would have to have the midnight expansion to do it. So you don't gotta wait too long, Arsenal. But I guarantee you, I will not have it purchased. I could see you thinking I will cave. I can see that. But cave on player housing? No. If I'm gonna cave anywhere, it's gonna be like the week before midnight actually launches, and I'll cave for gameplay, not for some house in a game, you know? Like, no. There's no way that would be my cave moment. I can easily not participate in... Yeah, but I get it. It's a new feature, and I'm there for every new feature, right? So I can understand it. But, like, clearly you don't know how much I dislike that feature. No, you will come back because it's a new expansion. See, I understand. I understand that. And don't get me wrong, I do like the campaigns. Yeah. And honestly, not to make excuses, but what would be wrong with coming back for the campaign and then quitting? You know, like I pay $100 for many games that I play, complete, and then never look at again. You know? Yeah, I would say WoW gets a lot out of me. Like, we get our money's worth with WoW. There are definitely other games that I've paid way too much for the amount of hours that I put into it. So if you think about it in a sense like that, what's wrong with spending that money and just doing the campaign when they release new campaigns, and then when they don't, just fuck off and play something else? Hey, you started it. It's your fault that you're making me think of these solutions, I guess we shall call them. To be fair, my last YouTube payment was 3 times the amount. The career choice should keep us playing WoW. Just saying. Just saying. I did make 3 times the amount. That was because of the mount event, though. Yeah. It was a nice surprise, though. Considering I'm not sponsored by anyone, really. That's all ad revenue. Yeah, that's a lot of views. To be fair, Alonso, everyone would be happy if I continued. It's only Arsenal. It's only Arsenal that, you know, is like always quit WoW, quit WoW. But no one else would actually want me to quit WoW. Like, you know, we have a WoW crowd, you know? Like, yeah. But sometimes I do actually think about leaving it because I haven't really been super happy in WoW for a long time. I just kind of play to play. So those are the moments where he almost gets what he wants. How many blue we got now? Man. I guess I could go get other blue gems. They don't have to be these ones. Could just casually do blue gems. It's okay, Mist. I will tune in every once in a while after you quit WoW. Drackle. Don't make me feel bad. To be fair, if there was anyone that could convince me not to quit, it probably would be you. Because, we play together, you know? Yeah. Doesn't mean I appreciate the guilt trips, but just saying. And I've been unsure if I like the Demon Hunter thing. I was thinking about it today. I'm like, do I like this, you know, ranged Demon Hunter, you know? I think it would be kind of cool to, you know, play a ranged Demon Hunter, but I don't really main Demon Hunter to begin with. Yeah, I just really like Illidan. Doesn't mean I want to be him. He's just my guy, you know? And I definitely don't like whatever that thing that can be a druid is. I don't even remember the name. The name of the race. That's how little that one interested me. Fairly fancy appetizer. Uh-oh. Our Arsenal's got a whole paragraph. Oh shit, we're in trouble. You remember the scene in Armageddon when Bruce Willis has to press the button for the nuke to blow up the asteroid? And he waits till the last second? And Ben Affleck says to give him one more minute because he doesn't know how to fail? That's missed. She doesn't know how to quit. It's in her blood to not quit. Just like it was in Bruce. Well, just like it was in Bruce Willis's blood not to fail. Jeez. You know what? I should just quit right now until the week before midnight just to prove you wrong. We'll quit right now. No more WoW until the week before midnight. You know I'm right. You know, only because I've played as long as I have. I think if... I don't know. I think between the length of time I've been playing and the fact that I do play with others in the game, if I was more solo, I think I could easily quit right now if I was more solo. But I do enjoy, you know, the oddball raid and, you know, delves and, yeah. Like that is what WoW should be, is playing the game with people, you know. It's not that it shouldn't be solo, but it should be mainly grouped up people. But I don't know. We'll see. It's like, you'll be too busy around that time anyway. You won't even know if I actually quit or not. You got other shit going on.
Lovely.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Don't we usually have alerts for that? I did hear it, but I'll have to look at the scene, see if we're missing something. Hydrating. And I gotta turn the AC back on. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna... Actually, I think I remember what it was called. I was gonna say I was gonna swap to the WoW scene for a sec, just to see. But I think I called that alert redemptions in my thing. Let's see. Okay, do another one just for the hell of it. Let's see if I fixed it.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Okay,
Drackle just
cool.
redeemed hydrate.
Is it big enough? You guys see that redemption decent?
Everything here is so fun.
Oh yeah, I need to go make some food in the game. What was it? Fancy entree or what was it again? Fancy appetizer. Yeah, that's pretty fancy. You know, another thing. Just gonna put it out there. But Arsenal is level 80 in retail. Just saying. You know, that means he played The War Within. So, it's not only me that doesn't quit. You clearly played. Yeah. Just putting it there. Yeah. After all, you are the WoW hater. Like, everyone expects I won't quit, but, you know, you are the one that we would expect you quit. Retail web hater. Okay, yeah, you do like classics, so. Oh, spill the tea. Nice. Take for pottery material. I wonder if there's anything in particular we need for digging. Valorous. Valorous. What is that? Oh, Forest of Valor. Okay. I like this sculpture. It's cute. Oh, didn't one of my pets level to 5? I think no one's being leveled right now. Yeah. Oh, the bird's still 4 though. Okay, let's get you going. See, look at me go, Arsenal. I got all notable companions are level 5. I have over 10 level 5s now. Actually, no, I have exactly 10. No, that's 4. What am I thinking? Why was I seeing 5 per row? 8. But soon 10, because I have 2 being leveled right now. Yeah, my plan is we're gonna have all of this. All of these leveled. But we have all the cute ones leveled. Well, shit. I wonder if it counts if you do open water fish. See, the way I see it is, is we get all caught up in this game, and then I not pre-order Midnight, and we not do a bunch of stuff in there. The way I see it. I certainly would hope, though, that there would be more you can do in the pre-patch than just player housing crap, though.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place.
I'd be surprised if they don't let you... actually, I don't know. I was gonna say create the Demon Hunter, but then at that point, they might as well just release Midnight, right? If they're gonna give you that much access. I think one of the reasons that I haven't really been super thrilled with it is because it feels like a patch to me. It doesn't feel like a expansion. Like, everything that they've shown is something we would get in a patch, more or less. Like, player housing could so be a patch thing. And new campaigns are always patch things. And, you know, a character, you know, maybe not quite a patch thing, but could be, you know, we've had allied races be part of patches. Oh shit, we're supposed to be in the forest, not over here. We're just fishing for no reason. Is that the coffee one? Missed the pugs. I haven't seen pugs in a while. That's what that emote really is it was, it was a month when Pugs, you know, very generously donated a decent amount of money to me. And so we had unlocked an extra emote, and I was like, here, you pick, you know? You unlocked it. So that's what that is. But it kind of works out well for a lot of people, because a lot of people love Pugs in this chat. Yeah. Pugs the dog. Puppy dog. I could totally have Pug's dog. I think they're cute. Well, I could if I didn't have Mystic. Mystic would never allow it. Yeah.
Doesn't anyone here know how to have fun?
Everyone except for her. So did you put, God damn it, what's it called again? The anime. Did you put it on your Switch? Rip, rip. What's the walking one? Hacking. Well, if it's any consolation, Arsenal's probably right. I probably will cave. Yeah. I just won't cave on player housing. And I haven't quit. Like I was just logged in a couple of days ago doing a raid. So, yeah, like, no quit has occurred, guys. I still have, like, practically a year of a sub, and, yeah, I'll probably do delves on the weekend, and, yeah. It's just sometimes I like to think that I can save $100. You know? Sometimes I'm like, I dislike WoW enough that I'm gonna buy a different game. I'm gonna put my money elsewhere. I won't lie. The thought of freeing up 100 gigs on the computer was a nice thought. Yeah. But I do start dropping more and more things every expansion. That's something that is kind of real with my WoW play for the past, I don't know, 5 years. How many fish do I need? Oh, I need to go to Peaceful as well. We almost should have a fishing buddy with us. Did someone say packet of Alliance and Horde? I do love those Alliance and Horde emotes. The thing is, those would never change. This could be 10 years later, and say I've quit for 10 years, and we would still have the Alliance and Horde emote. You know, WoW's like half my life, you know, like, I could quit it and still be pretty passionate about it. Yeah.
I'm so glad you trust me.
I still think they're gonna have to add player power
This place really shows
into
that
player housing though, because like a person like me is never gonna be interested in player housing if there's no player power attached to it. Like, what is the point? Why do I need to go to my house? Like, to look at paintings? No. I can just throw up Google for that. Or look around my room. I guarantee you I have nicer things in this room than that house will have. AKA the 2 statues behind me. Yeah. Okay, that was the last one. You're done making me feel guilty? Okay, fine. I will not quit, but I will not have fun. Nah, I'm just kidding. I will not enjoy it. But I am serious about one thing, and that's the editing of the channel. This past week has been kinda nice and relaxing, not worrying about editing and stuff. I know it creates less WoW content for the YouTube, but if having WoW is something you want, that's gonna go a lot better if I'm not editing. Yeah, that shit, I think, is starting to take a toll on me. It's starting to stress me out. Like, I love editing, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm gonna edit some Disney videos here soon. But, I've been editing for that channel for almost 10 years now. With the Disney videos, it's different because no one expects them, so I edit them more for me, I guess, and then if people like them on the channel, cool, but WoW's expected, so it's more a forced edit, you know what I mean? I don't know if that made any sense, but it makes sense in my head. Yeah, I'd much rather you post fun play videos than stuff you don't enjoy. Yeah, what was starting to kind of stress me out a bit is the news videos. They always have. You know, I love doing them, but they're committed. Every Monday is a news video, and as much as I hate to admit it, I don't make a whole lot on YouTube, right? Like, I don't have the crowd that is required for a person like me to always give you a news video every Monday, right? I think I've done pretty good considering I'm working for free, basically, you know? And, take that however you want, but editing is work. That is a lot of time consumption. Yeah. And I just think the streams kind of, yeah, you still get the WoW content. I don't have to worry about editing it. Yeah. And honestly, you see more, because if I don't have to edit, I can stream more. And then if it's WoW and it's a stream, it's like 8 hours of content, right? Like, yeah, you get more content by me not editing, ironically. And that's how it used to be. I mentioned this before, but back in 2018, when I more or less just started streaming, I had started in 2016, so this was like 2 years in. And I was playing, oh, actually, no, let's say 2016, let's say like 2017, because Legion was the expansion, but it was not at the beginning. And I was playing Legion and I was playing D3, and for a while I was like, thinking back on it, I was like, how did I do that? That's 2 major games, like D3 was super grindy, I was competitive, going on the leaderboards every season, and then Legion was super busy, right? And how I did it, of course, it was still kind of crazy the amount of hours I put into both, but the third, well, there is no second reason, but the major reason was because I casually edited on the YouTube, so I wasn't dedicating like days of editing. I was just editing videos whenever I felt like it, Hey Elizabeth, how's it going? Yeah, those were crazy. Those were crazy streams because they, they were long. Yeah, they were very long. But streams is easy. Editing is not. Editing is time consumption, but streams, you go live and then you end, right? What do I edit? WoW videos. WoW videos and, playthroughs and stuff. Whatever I game. Like, I think that's really why it's gotten stressful, is because I edit everything now. Like, if I play it, I edit it. Like the Hogwarts is a prime example. The whole playthroughs on Twitch. If you go to the Twitch channel and you go to collection, you'll see that I cut every single piece of that playthrough into sections. And what I do is I download them to edit them. And yeah, that's just one playthrough. I do that with every playthrough. Yeah, my editing is pretty severe. Like the YouTube channel has like almost 3,000 videos on it. And I'm just one person. It's not like I have an editing team. So it's pretty insane for one person. Yeah. Now we gotta go to the fish room. And I've been okay with that, but it's been almost 10 years now, and I just want to have fun with games again, I don't want to, it's not that I don't want to treat it like a job, but it's just, I guess it's kind of that, yeah. When did I make 5 coins? Okay, I think that's good enough.
Howdy!
Howdy. Actually, I might want those.
Say, have you seen my...
We might dig in the new area. Let's see. Oh, what we got here? There's a digging material. I don't know, we'll just have to dig and see what comes out of the ground. I can't remember what you get out in storybook for digging. Well, this is nothing new, just stone? What the? Yeah, I want something better than coal ore. There's something better here, right? No? Nada? Oh, there we go. I wish. I would love to, but it, like, did you see my post on Discord? It would cost me $200. That's such, that, to date, that is the most expensive game I've seen yet. Could quit WoW for Borderlands 4. At least I know they don't have a store, right? Do they? Do they? What would they sell? Maybe a skin or something? On a plus side, you know, WoW don't need to be pre-ordered yet. But it's still $200. Yeah. I know, unless you think I could get away with, like, I don't know. I like having everything, though. I was gonna say, unless you think I could get away with just getting the base game. But then I wouldn't have, like, 2 of the characters and a bunch of quests, and... yeah. I hate when games, like, paywall quests. This game's done it too. Yeah. Like all these, there hasn't been too many, but, you know, of course it'll show that I've bought them, of course, but these, no, the signature, this was a cosmetic pack, so this is straight collection. This is an idea of what WoW could do with player housing. Is sell something like the signature bundle. This is what I got. I got an outfit, a house, a bathtub, a carriage, and was that it? Yeah. That's what these bundles are. They're straight up cosmetic bundles. Yeah. That's what I could see WoW doing on the store for player housing. But the dream bundles, these are quests. So there was this one, and then there was Wally. And these were $40. Like, these were pretty pricey. This was like a $40 quest bundle. Yeah. At least, like, no disrespect to Wally. He's cute. I like him. But with him, all you got was a costume, right? At least with Ursula, you got her transformation, which is actually useful because without it, Ursula's in the water. So if you ever need to talk to her, you gotta hunt her down in the water. So I found this one to be useful because it puts her on land, where you can track her down a little easier. But you know, point is, I hate games that paywall quests. Was I done with the digging? Man, it didn't even count? Man, this must be super specific then. Dig for pottery material. Okay. Let's go to the valley and Dazzle Beach. I'll just dig everywhere and see which one counts. Oh, what? No, that's sticks. I was gonna say you can dig for logs, but I don't know if that counts for pottery materials. I don't know. I could skip out on a week's worth of magic next month and give it to you next month. I know you like your magic. Don't worry about it. It would be nice, but you know, it's all good. I'll be okay. It would be nice to have another game to play with you, though. I don't exactly play the Monster Hunter games, so. I do think we are definitely getting to a point where, you know, and I guess this is one reason it's always been nice that I mainly play WoW, but we're definitely getting to a point where gaming is actually getting a little pricey, you know? Like, games are $100 a shot now, and they all have stores attached to them. And, yeah. Like, they are just getting a little pricey. And I think that's why I still like playthroughs so much, because playthroughs are kind of like that last game that you can still buy and just get everything in that purchase. Whereas there's so many other games that you just don't even know if you got everything that the game offers, you know? Like, they just paywall so much crap. I feel that way with WoW a bit because, and it's not for the reason that you might be thinking, it's not the store. It's the faster expansions. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't like this new cycle of you get the expansions faster, because what does that mean? That means I'm paying twice as much, because they used to be 2 years, they're now 1. And so now I'm paying the same price, if not more.
You have yourself a great night.
Every year instead of every 2 years, you know? Like, yeah, I do not understand how people are not seeing the reality of that. You know? And we're getting exactly the same shit. You know, except it's in, you know, a year and a half, so it's more rushed. Hey, Eric. Panda. How you doing? Oh, why am I fishing here? We're supposed to be digging. And we're supposed to be at the beach. How's the new patch of Turtle WoW? What are you nodding your head for? Okay, is this counting? No? Nothing counts for this shit. Okay, I got a new idea. Doing well, just leveling up. Bit of a headache, though. Oh, that sucks. I hate headaches. It's like, who loves them, right? Like, so stupid. So stupid to say, oh, I hate headaches. Like, the next time I'll be like, oh, I wish I had one. You lucky bum. It's great for me so far. Started a guild. I'm at level 48 already. Got 2 days off work, so probably get 60 soon. Damn, that's pretty fast. I played like, when I say a little bit, I mean less than an hour, but I loaded up D4 today. Yeah. I brought my character from 13 to 15. That's about as far as I got. Okay, where should I go for this? I only stopped because it was stream time, though. It was right before stream. I just felt like logging in for a bit. Maybe I'll throw it in stream one of these days. I don't know. Hey, Black Dragon. I know it's been a while for me, too. Your conference mega hot when you play D4? Hmm. That reminds me, I should look at my settings. I kept it at default, so I'm probably running D4 on like the highest settings right now. It hasn't like given me lag or anything, so. What am I doing? Digging something. Let's go. I think they want me to actually dig something that's already on the ground. Let's go to statue, I think. How long ago did D4 come out? I think it's been a couple of years now. It was before the War Within. And before Dragonflight, I think. Yeah, I think we were... Were we in Shadowlands, or was Dragonflight? I feel like it was somewhere around that era. June 23rd? Yeah, but it would be some other year. Let me see. Yeah, it wouldn't have been this year. It's been a while. They were already on like almost season 20. 2023, and it was June 1st. So June 1st, 2023. Unless that's what you meant to say. Maybe you were saying 23 the year and June the month, maybe. Makes sense now that I'm reading it a different way. Okay, let's see if it... Oh, this is the mining. Oh, I did Vault and Avarice. I'm kind of stuck on a few bosses on normal and heroic. Nice, nice. Well, not nice that you're stuck on them, but cool for doing them. Was gonna make a joke about Starforge PC link when it popped up. I joke about the best computer in the world. How dare you joke about the best computers in the world? The hottest thing, like you're not a real gamer if you don't have a Starport PC now, are ya? Link in the description, guys. Well, you're just no fun, Drackle. Building PCs was so like 1970s. Come on, get with the program. New PC in this economy, right? Especially theirs. I will always, say my shit to promote it. But they are not cheap. Yeah, you gotta have money to buy a Starforge for sure. But they're good systems, everyone that I know that's bought one. Yeah, says so. And a couple come from the stream, so they're, yeah. Still nothing. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I really didn't want to, but nothing's counting here. Did that count? No. That was literally a sword that I just dug up. That didn't even count? Oh, maybe it has to be from the rocks. But not coined. Oh, that's a sword again. Damn, I'm gonna have to look this sucker up. I gotta scroll up because Stream Elements is, literally cock-a-blocking me, because you guys are guys. Yeah. Literally Stream Elements. Gotta wait for the orange guy to pass or not have one party in power because he's doing a cut on graphic cards. Yeah. Also, I'm kind of broke on upgrading my PC at the moment. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've upgraded mine. At least a few years. Yeah. See, the thing with me is until something really annoys me, I don't really do much. I'm pretty happy most of the time. I haven't really felt a need to upgrade the computer lately. Yeah. And even the last time I did update it, it was really just to add extra storages because of my editing, Like, it wasn't even a major update. Like, all I did was just buy an SSD. And man, some of those suckers are like tiny little chips in the computer. Isn't it weird how, like, one SSD can be this tiny little chip, and then another can be this giant fucking box. You know, it's like, pick a size, small or big. Come on. Oh, look at that. See? See, that's what happens. You talk about computers, and Starforge is like, did someone say my name? They're right in there, Black Dragon. They're like, oh, you think you're broke, huh? Well, yo, Starforge has payment plans. Just saying, in case you need a new computer. Starforge got the payment plans. Oh, I did get a mount off of the Awaken Machine Daily. Didn't know one dropped. You didn't know it dropped? I've been doing that daily forever, just for the mount. There's actually some patterns that drop off of that guy, too. That's a video that I really need to edit. I looted that mount, like, I don't know, probably a month ago now. Might need to take a nap here soon. You don't say. I've never known Drackle take a nap, especially at 8:30. Are you saying it because you're tired, or are you saying it because you gotta do something in the evening? I never know if you take the naps because you're tired, or if it's because an event is occurring in a video game or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up this thing. Dig for pottery. Like, it shouldn't even be that tough, but nothing's counting. So. Not interested. Get off my screen, Google AI. I don't need to unlock smarter mode. I'm all the smart we can handle. Not interested. Okay. Glade, Sunlit, and Forgotten. Okay. Tired, then I can play the game that shall not be named after I wake up. Is it World of Wokecraft? World of Player Housing? World of Everyone Quits World of World of You Know What? World of Delves?
There's a lot about this valley that reminds
World
me.
of I've been playing this game way too long? World of Player Housing Sucks? I could keep going. Man, I have too much decorated here. I gotta be careful where I actually dig. World of I play this game and all I got was this lousy shirt. World of Disney? To be fair, it might not even be that game. It could totally just be... it could be Monster Hunter when he wakes up. When you think World of Warcraft, you think, wow, now if I had a garrison with a private army, I can control instead of just sending them off to missions and defend my base where there is an attack. There is no war. There is no war in World of non-Warcraft. Like hell, the Horde and Alliance work together, you know? Like, the best war was the faction war. Just saying. I still think they could have done so much more with the garrison. Like, I'll be the minority right now. Right now, I like the garrison more than player housing. And I think I will continue with that thought. Yeah. They're gonna have to do something super badass in the player housing. Because I got, like, everything in there, you know? For a new person, maybe player housing is what seems better to you. But for a person like myself, I've got the black market, I've got the auction house, I've got a fishing area, I've got portals, I've got, the bank. You know, I used to have the void storage until they decided to remove that. And, I've trade chats in the garrison, so I can snoop on everyone, you know? It's like, I basically have a house in the garrison, you know? The only difference is I don't really have a house, you know? It's just a garrison, but who needs a house? You know? It's like... Aren't we supposed to be, like, in the middle of fighting shit anyway? Like, no one ever lives where they fight. You know, you're always just passing through. Like, the only house that would make sense is a portable, like a fucking RV or something. You drive your house off the lot or something. Like, it just makes no sense. It's like, yeah, the war ain't at my home. The only thing I do not have is auction house. I could see that, because the auction house takes a few items. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of work to build the auction house. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. The Garrison? Or are you talking about, yeah, you're on YouTube? Have no audio. Okay. I don't understand, like, yeah. I get you have no audio, you can't hear a damn thing I'm saying. Unless you can read lips. But I don't understand why people join a stream and have no audio. Like, yeah, there's, like, I hope you're not expecting me to stop and type, because I won't. like, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, yeah, it just makes no sense to me. Oh yeah, we're not done over here. Oh, trade chat. Yeah, it's, well, don't you have a trade chat in Turtlewell? They don't do, like, a trade chat? Oh, we gotta go over on this side. Did, Dracula end up taking a nap, or? Oh, there he is. BRB nap time, back to the caves of lurking to take a nap. Okay. I should be here when you... Yeah, cause you actually do nap. Oh, I may still be here. I wasn't talking about the YouTuber, I was talking about actual trade chat. Yeah. And isn't she a Facebooker now? Didn't she, like, leave Twitch and YouTube for Facebook? Which I think's kind of silly. Facebook's horrible for fucking streams and shit. I can't imagine anyone leaving their Twitch crowd for Facebook. But that's, yeah. I know I asked the question, but I know she did. Oh, shit, that's not gonna... Yeah. Hopefully we didn't mess that up. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's the trick. This is actually a trick. But you gotta keep the furniture down. And then exit out and then go back in. For the most part, I'm usually pretty good at remembering that, but...
Huh, dog!
Lolly. I need 20 of these things.
Evening, y'all.
I think we should pick a different place, because I have this place way too decorated. I don't want to dig on my decorations. They did say sunlit as well, so I think there's a little more open space in sunlit.
I've made so many good friends here.
But back to the topic of trade chat and all that. That's one of the reasons why I love the garrison. You know, I am the person that the community more or less hates when it comes to the garrison. I am the person that doesn't want to be near people and use the garrison 100% to sell things in trade, visit my auction house. Like, I never left the garrison, and I still am parked in the garrison to this day. That's why, of course, some people might not have put this together, but those that watch, like, my news videos, I'm always on something in the garrison, like on like a building or in a building. Like, we're always in the garrison during those news videos. That's why you always hear dark commune music, because that's what's in the jukebox. Another reason I like the garrison, the jukebox. And in a sense, they kind of did some player housing stuff, because you remember, due to you doing some activities in WoD, you could change the statues. I don't know if everyone knows that, but because I feel like to know that, you had to play WoD, because that's when you would have cared about swapping them.
We have to
But,
stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
But the next time you're in your garrison, just like go to the statues. There'll be at least one defaulted in there. And just click on it, and you'll see options. And I always really liked that you could. And that's totally a player housing type thing, you know. That's decoration in the garrison. That's why I always felt like they could have done better with the garrison, because they were off to a great start. And you know, the only reason player housing will be successful is by store. You know, like, I'd like to just point that out. That they could have expanded the garrison and made it into something good. And if people stay for player housing, it's gonna be because they're putting money into it. Yeah. Because if you're not putting money into it, it's, it's like, if you really think about it, they could have kept working on the garrison. Why do you think they didn't? It was a waste of time for them. It was not generating any money. Like, why would they do it? That would make no sense. Well, it would make sense. I liked it, but... There's actually one other thing that I like almost the same amount as the garrison. And this is where a comparison to neighborhoods could come in. But, class halls. Yeah. Yeah, between the garrison and class halls, I think those were great add-ins. And I think neighborhoods is gonna be kind of like class halls, just their houses, I guess. They might have had me sold on player housing if I could have chosen where I lived. Yeah, that was, for someone who doesn't care about player housing, that was the thing that would have sold me. Yeah. Because I would put my house in Ice Crown.
I sure could go for a snack.
Oh shit, I still need 3 more? What the fuck? Okay, that sucker's done. My thorns.
I just...
Oh shit, one bird's already level 5.
This valley is the most amazing place.
Of course it is. I created it. I'm the
Life's full.
interior and exterior decorator. More peaceful, sure.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine. Wally?
Aw, Eve. You get some pretty cute stuff from leveling these pets. I put a couple of the pet decorations in the house. Because one was, one of the pets gave me this pink table with like a fishbowl on it. It's super cute. I can't remember what pet that was. It was notable. It was one of the notable ones. I think it was maybe Pua? Can you see? Oh no. I'll show you it though. It's why I changed the wallpaper to pink. It used to be Mickey Mouse wallpaper. But then I realized there was so much pink in here that we might as well make more pink things. Yeah, here it is. Cute. And then wasn't there another thing I got that I put in here? Oh yeah, this clock. Yeah, that clock came from... You would think Alice, but I think it came from a pet. Fruit on me? Let's see. 6, 9. Bananas. Fruit? We can sell that.
Over here! Hi there, pal!
I think I'll be done this star path early. There's still 34 days, and I've been playing a good chunk. Yeah. The sounds in this game is relaxing. Yeah, it does have some good, you know, ASMR, shall we say?
Wow. I wish all my
Especially right now, because it's like raining. Yeah, I like the sound of rain. And I guess it's like a softer sounding game, right? There's nothing that jumps out at you every so often. It's generally like a nice low sound. It's a fun game. You know, I don't know if you're like into Disney and stuff, but
I can't wait to show them.
it's a lot in comparison to Animal Crossing. Yeah. Aerial work, buy seeds from Forgotten Lands. It's actually a perfect mission because the only seeds I buy are from Forgotten Lands. But yeah, this game, I have almost 1,000 hours in it. Yeah, it's at, let me see, let me look at my Steam. 968. Yeah, yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, it's nowhere in comparison to my WoW hours, but when you think about it, like, let's see, because I have 40,000 hours in WoW, but that's 21 years of playing it consistently, so it makes sense, you know. 40,000 actually doesn't even seem that much when you think about the years I've put in. And then this one, we're at year 2, almost 3, and I have, you know, might as well just say 1,000. It's pretty damn close, right? Yeah. WoW still wins because, you know, I have that massive amount of hours because, you know, the beginning, like in the early days of WoW, 8 to 12 hours every day, sometimes more. Depends if it was a work day or not, you know, but even if it was a work day, it was like 8 to 12 hours. Yeah, I lived and breathed this fucking game. Well, not this one, but WoW. And then it really didn't go down that much as expansions got worse. It went down, but it only really went from like 12 hours to like 8 hours. And then, you know, I think Dragonflight was maybe 6-hour sessions. And yeah, but it's always been like longish sessions of playing that game. Yeah. Rating definitely adds to time frames. That's for sure. But it's got like the... Oh, I was supposed to buy seed shit. It's got the kind of completion mode that WoW has. You know, the only real difference is you don't really have mounts. I guess this is your closest thing to a mount. But shit ton of transmog in this game.
Hey there.
Didn't need that much, but it's easy to just buy 99. Yellow gems. So how much currency do I have on here? 665, shit. It's actually pretty good. Considering there's still 30 days. See, usually this is around the time where we get fucked over because WoW will do something that sidetracks us. Because a lot of the time I do good on the star path in the first couple of days, and then something happens in WoW, and I more or less stop playing Disney. And then it's like, oh shit, the star path's ending in a week, and then I make a return, and then we quickly polish it off, right? Like, yeah, it always kind of works that way. We start good, but end in a rush. What, can't, oh, there we go. And the cool part about these pets is they're kind of extra inventory in a sense. That's what I use them for anyway. I like leveling them, of course. But if you have a level 5... Actually, I think they only have to be level 3, honestly. But if they're high enough level... Yeah, you see how this one has a full row, but this one's only got like half? That's because this one isn't level 3 yet. So basically what that means is if you always keep 2 pets on you when you're playing the game, you get 2 extra rows of inventory. Yeah, pretty sneaky way to have some extra inventory. Oh boy, oh boy. So how's the mount farming going, Alonzo? You get anything? Somewhere trustworthy. No luck? The joy of mount farming, right? That's how majority of my mount farming streams have gone. Yeah. Yeah, the funny part is I've been doing the mount farming streams every Wednesday for almost 10 years now, and those that have watched me the longest probably are sitting back laughing their ass off, because I think maybe how many mounts have I looted within 10 years? Like, off the Wednesday mount farms. Yeah. Because I'm very specific with them. I only do instant stuff. I will mount farm other things, of course, but when it comes to those Wednesday mount farms, I keep it very themed, and I like it to be dungeon and raid activities. Because to me, that's solo mount farming, you know? And any other mount, like you get a mount through renown or whatever, you were gonna get that anyway. Like, that's not even a low drop chance. Like, you put the work in, you get the mount, right? So that's why I've always done like instant stuff, because I consider it the rare mount farming. Yeah. And And I think on average, how it's gone is I think I get like 1 mount a month. But sometimes, sometimes we've gone months. Yeah, I think one time, I remember it had been like 3 months since I'd looted anything. Because everything I was farming was like 1% or less. Yeah.
Wally?
Yeah, it used to be so bad that I would actually gift subs if we there was some times where I would gift subs to people that were in the chat if I looted them out. Yeah. And why did I do that? Because I knew damn well I'd save money that week, you know? Like it was like so I knew I wasn't hurting myself, you know? Yeah. I knew I wasn't like ripping money out of my wallet because, yeah, I knew damn straight. But deep down, I was like, well, maybe if I do this, then maybe the world will hate me and actually have me loot them out so I gift subs. Too bad I don't feel like harvesting the pumpkins. The nice part about the rain is it's free watering when you plant things, but I don't feel like harvesting right now. So you want to see this player housing?
I've never been somewhere so
I'll show you.
magical.
I don't have all the floors yet because it costs millions and millions, but I have most. So this is the main room, and then there's 3 rooms here. This is the only room stream ever sees me go in because this is where I store all my stuff. So like over here's, you know, flowers and pretty much everything other than minerals and fish. And then I have the fish over here, along with some Christmas fish on the table. And then over here is all the minerals, so all these boxes. And this is a lot of Dreamlight. Every single one of these boxes cost 5,000 Dreamlight, so you can just imagine how much Dreamlight I've spent in this game. So that's like the functional floor. Now for the real player housing, the reason I love this house so much. So these are all separate and you can customize them. I've bought 15 floors, there's 20 in total. The reason I don't have all 20 is because of this. I'll show you how much the 16th floor costs. There we go. So 891,000, so almost a mil. I have almost 3 mil right now, but I still probably would only be able to buy 3, maybe. It goes up every time you buy, so it wasn't always pricey like that. First floor was super cheap. Yeah. And then you buy the rooms, so yeah, when you first let me see. Yeah, this is how it'll look. 15th floor is new enough that I haven't done anything with it. So this is how it looks when you buy it. So when you buy it, you only have the main room. You have to actually buy these, and then you can size them. Of course, you want them to be the biggest room possible, so you size it, and that's 5,000 right there. So you're looking at 15,000 to get these extra rooms. And then what I do is I theme them. Yeah, I didn't want to just have all these rooms that mean nothing, right? So I themed them to all the Disney characters. So if we go here, yeah, you can see Beauty and the Beast, Frozen, Forgotten. Thorny is just like a room of thorns. Yeah. And then this is kind of the seasonal room. And Stitch, Cinderella, Toy Story, Little Mermaid, Monsters Inc. That's Ratatouille. I just didn't want to type the whole name out, you know. Moana, Wreck-It Ralph, Simba, Lion King, Scar, blocked off room. It's blocked off because of a decoration. Yeah. It's, yeah, I can't remember what I have there, but it was a decoration that was huge. And, yeah. Wall-E, Sword in the Stone, Encanto, Tangled, Sleeping Beauty, Finding Nemo, Turning Red, Inside Out, Minnie, Main Disney Room, Mickey Mouse, Elemental Room, Alice in Wonderland, Princess and the Frog, Daisy's Room, Celestial Room. So this might be where we start. You know, I didn't run out of ideas. I just haven't decorated the rooms in a bit. Yeah, so St. Patrick's Day, Arcade Room, Dream Snaps, and Are They All Like That? Oh, we got Aladdin there and Lady of the Tramp. Yeah, this is kind of where I stopped. Yeah. But yeah, that's how I situate these, and they all look pretty good. Computer room. What is... Hey, that's the first floor. What the... You know what? I probably never changed the names. Yeah, I used to have a bedroom on the main floor, and then I turned it into a storage. Yeah, I just haven't Here, I'll rename these, I guess. I don't know what side the fish room is, though. And that can stay storage unit. But yeah, here, we'll go to one. I don't know what's on the 9th floor. Okay, little Christmas room. Beauty and the Beast. This one's a little bare. I do like that decoration. I think this is supposed to be the Thorn room. Oh, we're already in there. Yeah, Mickey's room. I like the Halloween room a lot. Which one was the Halloween? Okay, 3rd floor. Oh, Christmas room. Yeah, here's the Halloween room. Yeah. And then, what was the other one? Valentine's, I think? It's about as Valentine's-y as we probably can get. I don't think there's really been many heart-type decorations. But yeah, that's that. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna do a beer. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ooh. Almost back to 15,000.
This is a really amazing place.
It actually didn't take me too long to regain 15,000. Because I had 20,000 Dreamlight, and silly me went and made a few new storage boxes like the day before the Star Path showed up. So of course the Star Path shows up with 2 new characters, and they cost 15,000 to get into their realm. So yeah, I really thought I was gonna have to farm it for a while, but it only took me like a day. So I also did have a little help with the uncrafting machine. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's this sucker right here. And you uncraft stuff. And what I did is I threw some medium inventory boxes in, and since you use Dreamlight to craft medium, and I don't use the medium ones anymore, I have the good ones. So I just uncrafted them and got like I got like 4,000 Dreamlight because I had 4 of them. You have companions? I have tons. Actually, where are my companions right now? Oh, the birds. But yeah, there's right there. So yeah. Yeah, there's the pets that you can level. And then if you're talking about, you know, I was just talking about characters, that might be what you mean by companions. So here's the pets, and there's lots, and then I'll show you the characters. And you couldn't always level them. Leveling them is a new thing they just added. But yeah, they used to not even have levels on them. They would just be a pet. But I like that you can level them now because you get more space. And they give you items. Character-wise, we have... Oh, that's not... So in the collection, you can see the characters. I'm missing 4 right now. 2 are from the new realm. They just came into play like yesterday. Or whenever the Star Path started. What day is it? Monday? I guess it's been almost a week. And then the other 2 come from finishing the DLC, which is what I plan on working on this month. But yeah, so yeah, there's tons like Aladdin, Jafar, Jasmine, Cheshire Cat. So they usually come in batches. So like Aladdin, Alice in Wonderland. Level 10 is the max, so anything you don't see level 10 on, I'm still leveling, but most of them are 10. I usually stay pretty caught up in this game. And yeah, so Fairy Godmother's like a beginner character. She's been there for a while. Mist of Darkness, I clearly renamed that. But that's the Forgotten. They are technically you, but dark mode, you know? They're you with the dark thoughts. Yeah. And you couldn't always level them either. They used to just wander your area and never talk to you. Inside Out are the 2 new characters, the realm ones. And then Lilo and Stitch, although they need to get Lilo in there. The game's constantly being updated, so the game never just had all these characters. The base game had a lot. You know, when you first started playing the game, assuming you played in early access, you would have like 5 or 6 characters, and then they gradually start adding. Same with the star path. The star path wasn't always there. It was a little into the first year that they started doing the star path. Yeah. And then Monsters Inc., Mulan, Oswald, Peter Pan. I just brought Peter Pan into the village, so he's a new one. And then the Sleeping Beauty is the DLC, so I just gotta finish the storyline out there, and then we'll have those. And then Tangled, Lion King, Little Mermaid, Princess and the Frog. Merlin pretty much comes with the game, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, he's the first one. I think you see Merlin before you see, like, Mickey and stuff. Sally's an upcoming video on the YouTube channel. I'm gonna probably edit her video shortly. And yeah, that's the list. I would say most of these are on my YouTube channel. I didn't think about doing their friendship quest till I was halfway through. So I think like half of them I don't have a video on, but I like doing the videos for these ones. It's a lot of work because I wait till I'm done like their friendship quests and stuff. But it's a cool watch if you're ever interested, because it's kind of the way I edit it is like a Disney movie in a sense, because I edit up like their intro of them coming into the valley, and then all their quests, and yeah, it ends up being a huge edit because due to me waiting till I'm done all their quests, it ends up being like 6 to 8 hours of footage I go through between their intro and the quests. But yeah, I think my biggest one yet was the Jafar one. That one took work for the edit because Jafar, he was part of the last DLC. And basically what happens is you get introduced to him at the beginning of the DLC. And then he vanishes for a bit, and you gotta wait for, like, the patch, more or less, to show up. And then he's got some quests. And then he vanishes for a bit, and then all of a sudden you can befriend him, and then you start his friendship quest. So I held off that video for a long time. I waited for that DLC to be finished, and then I turned Jafar's whole adventure into, like, you know, more or less a Disney movie, you know? Yeah. So that's kind of editing I like when I can piece things together like that. But it's work. Takes a while. Really fancy dessert. But yeah, you should check out this game. If you like well, you play WoW, so you like the cartoony kinda look. And it's a good side game with WoW, because you can leave this game and come back. Like, nothing... It's not like WoW in that sense, where you vanish and then you're, like, so far behind because you left for, like, a month or something. Yeah. This game doesn't really hold you back. Yeah. Like, updates will happen and there'll be more characters and stuff, but, you know. Like, they don't really do FOMO, so. There might be a couple of items, but they, for the most part, they cycle things back out. Okay, what was I doing? Dessert, right? I think it was dessert. Yeah, let's just make my banana splits. What I use for glide food. And 7,500 Dreamlight. Dreamlight? Man. Man. That's a lot. Considering it's a task. Man, I was expecting that to say coins. Man, I wonder how many people are pissed about that task. Because that's a pretty major task. A Dreamlight... Like, unless you have a bunch of achievements in-game that you still haven't acquired, your only option for Dreamlight really is this. Yeah. But if you focus it, you can get a decent amount very fast. But, man, I wish I would have gotten that one a little earlier. Especially since I uncrafted something that gave me 4,000 Dreamlight. I don't know if I have anything else that... I don't know, let's see. See if I have anything else that gives us Dreamlight. I don't think so, though. Because you have to have put it into the craft to get it. You only get materials you spent. So... And there's not a whole lot of crafting that takes Dreamlight. It's really just the storage boxes. What does this one take? Yeah. See, how much Dreamlight would you get from that? 5,000. So they do give you exactly what you spend. I'm using those though. I would never sell those. Well, I could get Storybook from that. The grayed out ones are things I have out. Yeah, most of this is just outside except for the boxes. What's that? Yeah, nothing else that's worth it. Yeah, we'll have to farm the Dreamlight. I was kind of hoping potions would be part of it, because I do have some potions. I think I can get yellow gems from up here. Yeah, the paw print on that flower. That's another thing the pets do. You'll see it right here. You'll see he'll pick it. Don't prove me wrong, buddy. Just pick the goddamn flower. There you go. The green one's lazy, apparently. See, this red one's doing all the work. But yeah, the only problem is you gotta stand here to give them time to do it. So like, you know, if you're running all over the place, they're not gonna stop and pick it. Okay, you gonna pick the flower or what, buddy? Are you still following me, or...? I think he's stuck. Yeah, he's totally stuck over there. Well, I'll just pick it at... Oh. Yeah, you're supposed to pick this one. Whatever. I'll grab this one. Where's that bird? Yeah, that bird looked so big over here. What bird even is that? I don't remember getting that one. Let's see. Oh. Little cat house. I like this decoration. This was totally a shop thing. I did buy this. It did come in a pack though. It came with this as well. It's cute. I think this one just closes wings up. Oh, I can't even interact with it? What the... Inventory full? Oh shit. That is right. Okay, well, to the house we go. damn it. I don't know why it said we're out of energy. I got the yellow bar still. That's like over energy. Good. Thanks for the sub, Inca Wolf. I'll sell that. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, we're hoping for yellow gems. Oh, there's a yellow one. Where else do we get yellow gems? Is that yellow or orange? It looks orange, right? Plaza Docks Courtyard. Bind. And blue. Lagoon. Okay, let's go to the lagoon. There's a blue one. Hopefully it counts. I think we were 5 out of 10. Let's see. Yeah, it counted. Here, have some food. How many more of those do I need to feed? Eternity. Ugh. Too many more. Man, I wonder what the next DLC will be for this thing. It's like, who do we not have that's important? Because we have Cinderella.
It's good for your body. Remember to
Draco
hydrate.
just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Draco. That was a quick nap. Hydrating. Either that or time flies when you're talking to yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Alonso's been here. Some minerals. Oh, that's one. Tried taking a 1-hour nap and got bored of trying to sleep. I hate that. I've done that too. It hasn't been naps because I don't take naps. But I'll have times where, you know, I think the worst part is where you're tired, which I guess this would have been your case. You're tired. You think you're gonna just pass out because you're so fucking tired, and then you can't. Yeah. And then those are the days where I'm really tired because then I give up and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna get up and play some WoW, you know? And then by the time I'm back to being tired, I literally have obligations and I cannot go to sleep, so yeah. I'm here too. Eyes are starting to roll. Which is weird for you, Panda, because you are a night owl as well. Yeah. So you must have had a busy day. Yeah, because I feel like for myself, Drackle, and you, 10 p.m. is still kind of early for us, you know? Yeah. But I hear ya. I've been kind of feeling a little sleepy myself. Is there another area I can go for this? I think this part is technically still that part. Yeah, right there. Hello. Next 2 days we are gaming. Oh, end of my work week. Nice, nice. So it's your weekend. And you know what? Makes sense that, you know, like the last day of the work week is usually the day you're the most tired, right? Yeah. Okay. I wonder how close I am to that. I always pick all of this. Not because I need it, but because, well, I do need it, just not the materials. I need it for achievement. Let's see. No, I need to see it in the achievement, though. Okay. Oh, we're getting close on that one. Almost 900. A little behind on strawberries, but... Okay. Yeah, still need like 500 of most, but the dates one is pretty close. Oh, we could probably get this achievement out of the way today. I could feed 2 cobras. Hello, Avadi. How's it going? Oh, damn, how'd we get almost inventory full again? It's the flower picking, right? It's the pet picks flowers. It's all the pet's fault. Ooh, I want this. I hate that one because it looks orange, so I'm like, oh, I don't have that, I don't think. And then I pick it and it's yellow. Okay, where's a damn snake? Oh, there's... Oh, do I even have eggs on me? Shit, I do not. I'll be gaming the next 2 days as well. You know, plus I owe you guys one. I did take 3 days off. So, we'll game all week, guys. All week. To be fair, those 3 days was supposed to be Bethesda, but then I found out that they were just doing interviews on games that already fucking released. So, and I didn't care about that shit. I don't know if you guys would have, but I figured you probably wouldn't have. Like, if I don't care, then you probably wouldn't have. Because sometimes I feel like I care more about those shows than the viewers do. So, I don't know. No one ever tells me what they like and dislike on streams. I just kind of roll with my own vibe. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this shit away. Okay. Need eggs. Where's eggs? Oh, is that why I'm out of eggs? Because we legit are actually out? There's not even any right here. These don't count. We need like regular eggs. Well, shit. Well, I might as well buy some milk while we're at it. Oh, and I needed... Yeah, we gotta do a little shopping here. Okay, we're good there. I feel like we're never gonna have to buy peanuts ever again. We have way too many. Initially, I kept them stocked up because that's how you end up collecting the squirrels. But they're collected. I've got all the achievements for the base part of this area. All the in-game achievements. And yeah, so I really have no use for it other than if I'm asked to cook something that takes it. Oh, actually, let's go. Most of what we're getting is in the restaurant, but I just want to do a quick little trip down here. for another item. Oh, shit, this isn't what I want. Where do I get the other item? God damn it. Does anyone ever buy off this? Like, it seems kind of pointless when you can make your own food, you know? Okay, I need the tea stuff. Who's doing the tea? Who sells tea stuff? Who was that? Who's got the tea cart? Was it you? Maybe let's check in here. Okay, it's not her. But I guess while we're here, we could just get the eggs in for him. Okay. Man, who had the quest line for the tea? And you have to look at the character list and see who looks like they drink tea. Okay, who's a tea drinker here? It wasn't Alice. I know what you're thinking, guys. It would make sense, but I had access to those tea things before Alice even existed. Who is a tea drinker? It's gotta be Tiana, right? Like, she's the only one that makes sense. Man, where... Maybe it's Tiana, but maybe I moved where the tea is. I thought it was this, but... Man. I don't know where to look for it. I feel like maybe it's in Storybook, right? No. It's in the other DLC. I'm certain of it. I don't know why we're certain of it, but I just got a feeling. Okay. That is not tea. Merlin. It's over here now. Damn it. I wish I could remember. Oh! Wait, that don't make sense, though. I was gonna say jasmine because jasmine, tea, you know. Not to put a label on it or anything, but jasmine tea. It would make sense. But I didn't have jasmine yet when I got access to the tea. Like, it's gotta be Tiana. Has to be. But she had no tea stand over there. Fuck, I need to think back to when I was decorating. Where'd I put the fucking tea? I must have moved it. Okay, maybe we're wrong then. Maybe it is over here. But where? Let's go to forest. All this just because we ran out of one. Like, that's why we're looking for it, because I ran out of one of the tea things. And they're used in cooking, so sometimes it's a pain if you're out of it. Okay. Well, I don't see any tea over here. Okay, let's check up here. Well, what the... Where be the tea? Ooh, yellow. Well, fuck. Hey, it has to be. It has to be on the DLC side then. Fuck. These are those moments where I wish some of you guys played this game. It's like when I can't remember this shit, I'm screwed because I'm the only one that plays this damn game. Okay, tea. I wonder if Rapunzel. Do you think Rapunzel's a tea drinker? Maybe she ignited this tea station. Man, where's Rapunzel? The lagoon, maybe? Fuck, I don't remember where Rapunzel is. All I know is we gotta move this tea station when we find it. Like, clearly it's not out in the open. I still think it's Tiana. Can I go up this? Yeah. Okay, and that's Rapunzel's tower. Feed you while I'm here. What, did I already feed you? You little bastard, taking off with my food. Man, did they take away the tea station? Because there's like... There's no way I didn't put it in an open area. Okay, let's go back here. There's no way, like... I wouldn't have just had it in some random area. I think we need to look up who initially gave us tea. I was pretty sure it was Tiana, but once we find that out, it'll be a lot easier to find it. I just want to give Tiana's place one quick look again. Hey, where'd these books come from? Shit. Is this a sofa? I do not remember putting this here. That's kind of badass, actually. I like it. I already did dream stamps. Ooh. Harvest something white and fluffy. Was that cotton? I don't think there is cotton in this game. White and fluffy. That would be snow. You don't really harvest snow, though. Don't do it. Okay. Back to the tea hunt. It wasn't Stitch, was it? No. Man, why? Why can I not remember who gave us tea? Okay, let's go back into our restaurant. Nope. Well, if it was Jasmine, which I'm pretty sure it wasn't, it would be in not the forest. It would be in Sunlit. Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, yes, pick that flower. Okay. Get out of the way, trying to buy tea. So, yeah, it wasn't Jasmine, it was Mulan. I guess that makes sense. For reasons I won't say out loud. But yes, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, it's all for free. Yeah, because she only gives us 3 each, dude. Eh, I'm sure I got some of that in the house. It's really the yellow one I needed. Although, I probably have some stuff I can sell.
Hi there, Belle.
Well, hi there. That's all I can think of selling. I thought this looked cool, so I put it here. Spooky. Okay, well, I'm not gonna move it because it makes sense to be there. We just have to remember that Mulan is the tea drinker. We need the yellow one in there. Where'd it go? do have minerals in here, right? Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I think we can sell the rest of these. So, who's alive?
Hi there, pal.
Hi there. Okay, well, was that no one is alive? Pondering taken off, so that's why I'm asking. No, if everyone's sleepy in the chat, then I allow you permission to go sleep. No, just kidding. But I allow myself permission. Hey, what are you doing? You know, he's always over by the computer. Like, what exactly are you doing with my computer, Scar? It's like, I don't trust you. Like, if Scar was a computer person, he'd be a hacker, right? That's exactly what you'd be. Hacking the system. Okay, well... I think I will, take off. I think I will, vamoosh. I'll probably play this again tomorrow, and then we'll do some WoW. after that. Probably do some mount farms on Wednesday or something. But it'll be this again tomorrow. I'm trying to catch some shit up in this game. And yeah, have a good night, guys. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.